At the end of your previous session, quit game might not have been selected from the system menu. Yeah, because my computer went off. Hi. Yes, hello. How are you? I live again. Yeah, this is not either of the games I was playing. Because I don't want to think about anything right now. And instead, you will either endure watching me grind out stuff in this game or won't. You know? One or the other. I don't know which you'll choose. But hey. To get on the... There we go. Make sure I'm not muted because paranoia. Huh? There we go. So yeah, what's up with this? Yeah, I've been slowly working my way trying to get literally all the achievements in this game. Don't know why, couldn't tell you. Where the fuck am I and what was I doing? Oh, I remember where I was. Yeah, I'm on the last Lord Soul. I was just running through all this place doing stuff because I wasn't even like... I don't even think I was story progressing correctly. Uh-huh. Fair number of optional areas that I've not even gotten to yet either. Oh yeah, that dude's dead. At some point, I basically ended up saying, screw it, I won't bother with the, actual, like, quests until, like, New Game Plus 2, and instead I just fuck around and see what I can get done on my own. Because there's a lot of very specific things you have to do. What? Oh. I didn't know that Twitch gave notifications like that for people going live because I don't really watch anybody on Twitch anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, I have a way around these people now, don't I? It's somewhere? I don't even remember. I know it's like on that side somewhere there's some way to get down, but I get lost really easy in this location. And I'm not very good at fighting the things in this area. I don't even think I have the gestures I need for a certain location either. But yeah, I figured I'd play this for a little bit until, like, my brain goes, okay, that's enough, play something else. Where was that shortcut to get around all the annoying fights there? It isn't. Hmm. Also need to just remember all the buttons that I don't ever remember ever, despite this being so many playthroughs in. Oh yeah, there's nothing in this spot. Where was that shortcut? Better question. How the hell did I forget? I might ought to turn off the Blade of the Dark Moon. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I really shouldn't run around potentially getting into PvP situations and find somebody doing something horrendously stupid. And yes, this is a don't think about things game for me. So, where was that shortcut at? This is the archives. Hmm. So you got me to buy it. Oh yeah? And your opinion? Is this the one that led? I am so goddamn lost right now. I'm so glad you didn't have to actually kill the tutorial child. Yeah, I know, right? Never picked that up? Really? Huh. Like, I was expecting to have to play the whole game with one of them dead. Yeah, no, like I said, you can go the entire game without sacrificing a single child. It's just, it's going to force you to kill one in the tutorial and then reset time. Wait. Do I misunderstand how this thing works? Huh. I'm doing a lot to try to remember where a shortcut is. Let's not even go up. Uh, I have basically become horrendously lost because I don't remember where anything is. it would honestly be easier to go all the way back, get across that bridge I have the trouble with, and just see where that goes down. Although that's the bridge there, right? And like, that's around where the shortcut is. So, what? Do I not remember any of this? It would have been a wild flex to force you to, like, kill off one of the characters, though. Okay. It does go up. Cool. Like, choose who you don't get the skills of for that playthrough. Yeah. If it was a much harsher and brutal game, I could definitely see them do that, though. But it'd be a wild flex for any game to go, yeah, you just are going to be just down an entire character. Who did you kill in the tutorial, by the way? The mopey kid. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. Ow. Okay, good job, me. Ow. I suck at this boss. I think it's Kyle. Ah. That's who I killed, honestly. Yeah. I think he's like the second most common pick. He seems the least connected. Yeah. I've misrolled those. Misrolled those? Mistimed those rolls. God damn it. I need to learn the timing of this fight way better. Because there's a second phase. How did I not get hit there? Oh well. Doesn't he literally also say nobody's going to miss me if I go?
Dear brother, I'm on my way.
He wasn't the emotional impact of May, the leadership of Hana or Malt, or technical skills of Socks. Yeah.
Rise if you would.
Boron or Kyle. Yeah.
That is our curse.
And it's honestly kind of funny. He really is. And you'll find out more about his, like, backstory and why that is. And it honestly... Boron and Kyle are honestly sadder in retrospect as choices. Okay, now I'm going to die. Yep. Oh my god! just got fucking destroyed. I really don't want to leave those souls behind. That's my main thing right now. Also, we're probably getting hella frame drops today. Of course, actually killing Kyle is theoretically permadeath tutorial would be fatal because you would be stuck with one anti-air gun for a while. Yeah. The game where having to sacrifice anyone is a massive detriment to your playthrough. And it's funny that Boron is usually one of the first picks to like go for people early on because people don't realize just how much of a fucking monster that fat kid is. Oh god damn it, it's going down. His armor shred. Yeah. No, no. Why is it always going down? Why can't I remember how these things operate? You would think, with all the technology they had to build this and time to do this insane castle, they would have figured out a 2-button system. Like, yep. Oh, it's 2. Okay. I gotta send it back down whenever I'm up here. Okay. Hi, Lynx. Kyle and Boron together especially are a wild team in that game, by the way. Like, I keep them teamed up as much as possible. Probably lightning. Okay. That also is what seems natural to me. The brother-sister pair. Yeah. God damn it. Ugh.
But you may rest here too, if you like.
Like I said, I really suck at this battle. We seem to be having more frame drops than I am seeing on my side. What is happening there? The little sister and the one girl I have teamed up all the time too. I forgot to send it back down again, didn't I? Oh wait, what? God damn. Free. How am I this bad with elevators? Okay, that one's not even interesting. Uh, what do I have that could even help me in this fight? Oh yeah, I have another Estus shard I could probably use. I, I need to keep... I need to send it back down. Hey, come on. Remember. Okay. I could use humanities to gain extra health. What else am I going to use them for? Oh yeah, I need to summon this girl. Are we seriously, like... One second. What is my frame rate at? Is it not matching? Can I even do anything about the frame rate? Because I think that's causing a FPS problem. Okay, so now we're not doing this solo. Ow. She better not just immediately die on me. Oh, she has heals. Cool. Okay. Jesus Christ, I hate those things.
But you know that's there too, if you like.
Ugh. There's some stuff I really don't know how to deal with in this game, and magic attacks are one of them. I've just dumped points into intelligence purely to up my magic resistance because it was rinsing me so often. But yeah, anybody in Fuma who seems like an obvious pair probably are. And people who already have like familial relationships in that game will get better stuff together as far as I remember. from what I played. I can complete one of the covenants, but I don't want to do the covenants yet until I'm like towards the end of the actual main game. Specifically so I don't lock myself out of certain things I'm trying to get done. Oh, I lost all my souls, didn't I? Oh well. Could I please not perform the kick at random? Why does that keep happening? Ow. I have staggered bosses with this build that I have not seen staggered before. Huh. Alright. Where is he? Ow! Thanks, Siri. I'm fairly certain I can't beat this alone, but hey. Okay. Yeah, he gets way more aggro too in second phase. Once again, I still don't know how to deal with magic. Ooh!
Dear brother.
Ow. Yeah, I'm not making this one. Yep. God damn it.
But you know this tier too, if you like.
Go reinforce the Estus flask. One of your messages was rated. Okay. It's shocking this game still has a community. Mostly because of how old it is. What message? It's funny, that one's my top rated message. Also, one second. I need to find a way to deal with the fact that we are having frame drops again. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Yeah, just FYI, it's entirely possible the stream's going to just suddenly disappear because we still are having internet issues that haven't gone away ever and are looking to just be a situation where I basically just need to wait until there's another internet provider in this town who isn't completely stupid. There a way to deal with the FPS difference without shutting down stream? No. Why? Don't know. I can change bitrate, but not the FPS. Okay.
Just wasn't he?
I don't suppose I can continue upgrading my weapon, can I? I'm betting the answer is no.
Pretty be careful, I don't want to.
This Chaos Flameberg is a ridiculous weapon. Do I have any way to more likely to drop items? Strength, HP, stamina, max load. 3C HP. It's get HP restore. Stamina recovery. Poison, frost, curse. Poison, bleed, curse, frost. Souls. Let's see. Hmm. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists, not particularly useful for this build. Let's go stamina regeneration. Probably the best I got for this right now. I could also potentially make a lightning weapon instead of the one I'm using. Of course, I could just use... Nope. Nope, god damn. Hmm. I have no idea. Don't suppose I have anything that will just wildly enhance my flame resistance, right? Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. Ow. No. Okay. I guess since it's already an elemental weapon. Yep. Yeah, stamina recovery is probably really good for me right now. There we go. Oh, they're on her. Okay. Can I please have my targeting? She died pretty much instantly again. Well, okay. There's always way more of those shots than I'm expecting to. Eh. Where? Oh yeah, I definitely needed the stamina recovery. Screw off. What the?
Dear brother.
Oh, he's now staggering the firing of them, is he? Oh, I'm not dead! I'm not dead! Ah, fuck you! Come on.
This spot marks our
That
grave.
threw me so off.
Rest here too, if you like.
I forget to send it back up or down or wherever it goes again. I probably did, didn't I? Yep. I feel bad for anybody who's never found this shortcut. Why was my weapon unequipped? Why did that happen? I can't even use that. Fire absorption. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna need to use. Someone else doing this fight too, somewhere in the world. Um... There we go. I don't like how that breaks my target for a second. I am now just taking unnecessary damage with that. Okay. Where? Where? Nope, 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 nope. What the? Where? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that still hit me. Cool. No adults trying to join these kids. In Puma, yeah. Oh, thank you, Pillar. Untargets me. Gets me hit. Great. Where is he? Where is he? The fact it untargets me for that. Please, game. Really? Did he literally take no damage there? Please stop using that attack. Oh, that goes through pillars now, okay. Ugh. Like, you'd think at least some of them would be like, I can't just leave it to these tiny children, surely I could help. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, here we go again. I really don't like this boss. Also, testing. My stupid, yes, How have I done this so many times? How have I died so many times? And I constantly immediately forget to send it back down just in case I fell again. Mind you, this is probably my third or fourth playthrough of this game. By the way, I really hope Socks is just a nickname. It can be hard to tell in that game. Sure. Is that a player I summoned, or... Honestly, the no adults is probably just so you can't easily choose who to sacrifice, probably. Oh, that dude is dead. Wow, I actually dodged that fire. Where is he?
That's our grave. But you may rest here too, if you like.
Re. Just better not just be the entire stream. Me slamming my head against... I didn't send it back down. I didn't send it back down. Bucks. If I stream this again, I'm going to have to wait for a day where the internet is okay enough to handle 60 FPS. Is there nothing else I can do to help me here? I should probably turn my weapon into a lightning weapon. But that might require me to do some grinding. Come on. Because I don't think I can get much better damage absorption with this shield at this point. $5,000? I might ought to also increase my fire resistance somehow. Really? Wow, this Spear Knight has very little shits to give. Apparently. I am not going to be able to take two of them on at once, though. I think this is one of the enemies I'm going to need to grind out for Covenant, too. I was lucky not to be hit there. Two-handing, that's not much faster either. That should be enough souls to, reforge my weapon into lightning. I think lightning is primarily a faith attribute, though. I think that's... yeah, faith is literally my lowest attribute. Means we'd be sacrificing a fair amount of damage. What's my next level? 77,000? Hmm. It's worth a look, I guess. I'd rather not start grinding again. Sorry, I'm trying to quickly remember what I have to do to get the ending that I want, because I know I'm not to the point of no return yet.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
Flameberg, Great Sword, Ultra Great Sword. Blessed, Lightning, Deep, Dark, Poison, Hollow. I mean, we can try.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, that was far less than I thought it would cost. Notably, and now I don't want to switch it back because that was my only lightning gem. I think I'm going to try to grind out a level to start dropping some points into faith. Why do I have 4 Dragon Slayer longbows? Could up the Wolf Knight's Great Shield too. Not the worst ideas, honestly. I should have the stuff to do that. Probably not a good look that I have, like, so many pieces of Deacon clothing. Low faith.
Ashen one.
Ah, just good, wasn't he?
See, reinforce. There it is. Okay. Anything I want to up here? Just on the off chance it's useful. Honestly, I probably should up one of my bows. I rarely get used for them, but whenever I do, they're actually really useful. There we go.
Pretty.
Yeah, let's go kill some knights until I have another level. Might want to put it into health or something. Where do we want to go? Go to Anor Londo. It's not as quick a grind, but the Silver Knights there are something I actually know how to fight, and I still need Covenant items from them. So let's just put our gold snake ring. Yeah. Night. Eh. Oh, cool. Hmm? It'll also help me remember the timing of my weapon doing this. Although this is no longer as strong as... Let's see. I think it's no longer as strong as my Black Knight sword. We'll see. I mean, technically, it's weaker, but... Technically. How did I do that stab? Okay. I swear I don't suck this bad off stream. Of course, how can you tell with the stream fucking up as bad as it is constantly? Okay, how did I hit the shield there, though? Come on, you. Wow, that can't all be frame drops. There we go. Yeah, I'm not able to full swing these anymore. Like, just one stamina bar kill. Oh, there was the Covenant item. These guys have a resistance to lightning, so the Black Knight sword is actually better here. There really no way to change the FPS of this? Camera, sound and display. Brightness, networking. Graphics. You really don't get an option to just play at 30 with this, do you? Also, I'm not sure why I'm not getting backstabs off. Ooh, funky jump he did there. Okay, he... Oh, I'm fat rolling. Great. There we go. Seriously, is that all frame drops, or is it actually the FPS? Oh no, we've just been frame dropping constantly. Okay. Right. I'm fat rolling with that shield on. Need to switch back to... What was the one I was using? Okay. How many of the Covenant items do I have? 2. Let's go turn those in. This is a safe one to turn in and won't lock you out of anything. As far as I know. Hello, Dragon Lady.
Oh, good blade of the dark moon. Welcome home. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed. Off so soon? May the dark moon watch over thee.
I feel sorry for her. Guess we should just go beat up on those knights. Although it's a horrendous walk to get there. But going across the actual bridge is way worse of a way to get to them. I think we also have some sunlight metals we should turn in. A sunlight metal. Worth going in here to try to kill some stuff? I can't rightfully remember. I know we'll actually be killing stuff quicker, that's for sure. Night Lynx. Hmm. Oh yeah, the books are dangerous in this place. Need to remember that. They drop about as much as the Knights did. The Silver Knights, not the Blue Lothrics. Oh yeah, there's also gargoyles here. How much do they drop? I don't remember if they're weak to lightning. Lock on. Oh. He fail. Well. $4,000. Jesus Christ! I forgot how annoying those things were. How do I get there again? There's a reason why a lot of my playtime in this game isn't like 2-hour bursts. Because there's just a certain point in this game where I just go, yeah, this is starting to get really annoying. And yeah, he runs away, he jumps down, yep. Though this stream may honestly end very quickly because, oh my god, these frame drops. Like, I just keep hoping they'll go away, but I think all they've done is picked up in frequency again. Honestly, I should learn to use a smaller weapon, too. I like the great swords, but oh my god, do they get so unwieldy. Alright. My first playthrough was mostly with one of the Lothric Knight swords, which is a standard just long sword. Hmm. Wait, have I never been over here? Guess not. It's good I explored then. Night chunk. Wow. What? Why is he using ice magic? That's weird. They're not a... Hmm. Don't want to be in here without, like, any wax on my head. Getting hit with curse is not gonna be fun. Assholes. Oh my god, they're still firing at me. Sometimes I have to enunciate because I just can't speak properly. There's another item I've somehow not gotten. What? I am not running out of those anytime soon, though. Oh, back here. Right side, I think we're about to have enough to level up. Yeah, we should be able to level up now. I'll give the boss two or more tries. My main thing is I'm just kind of sitting here going, how much do I really want to suffer while also having bad frames? Oh hey, a Titanite slab. How is there still so much in this area I've not gotten? I've spent like 3 or 4 hours just crawling around this place. Also, I'm not sure I want to keep this weapon as lightning. It's genuinely... oh my god. Generally... just... weaker for me. You know what? How bad are the frame drops? How bad? Oh. Oh, we're getting like 2000 KBS again and lower. Great. Cool. I'm not even sure I'm going to call them to yell at them again. Because what can I do at this point? They've literally come out here and done so many different things. And it's just like, how the hell do you solve this at this point? Other than telling them, you know, actually be like a decent internet company and fix whatever the problem is. Because it's clearly like way more of a problem than anything on my side or around me.
Very well, then take no.
So what do we want here? Yeah, the KBS is just in the red constant now. Nothing going to raise my fire resist. Okay, strength would. My primary attribute is fire. Like what gives fire fire resistance. Fuck it, let's just boost health. I'm already at the soft cap for my fire resistance then. Let's turn the weapon back to fire.
Just wasn't it?
I'm not using an ultra great sword, that's for certain. Anybody ever actually like managed to use? Well, yes, somebody has used the whips well. I know that's true, but whatever.
Hey, be careful.
Let's throw ourselves at the boss a couple more times. Hard fights are nerve-wracking. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. Sitting there going, hey, if I fuck this up, one of these children have to die. Unironically, after stream, I might play some more Fuma. Okay. Come on, Siri. I know her name is not just Siri, it's Cirrus. But come on. How could I not call her Siri? Oh boy, I sure do love immediately not being able to block. Oh, please tell me she's not going to immediately die. Oh my god. Please stop healing as soon as he winds up. I might actually need a lighter weapon because I'm having a hard time attacking at all. Ow. Please. Please, there's no reason to teleport behind me and do the nothing personnel kid thing. She's already dead in phase 1. This is bad. Okay, immediately stupid light show of fuck you. I don't know how I accidentally hit the brothers both at some points. Oh, no, 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 no. This is already screwed. Yep. Oh, Jesus. You know, the fact he can teleport and that can break my lock on makes this fight way harder than it... Where's he attacking there? Than it should be. And then there are those fights where you can farm out healing on those attackless drones. Yeah. Oh, God, I hate this fight so much. Primarily because he will just teleport away to do that giant attack, and it will just break my targeting. I forgot to send it down all over again. Like, there seems to be a lot in Fuga that seems to be... I know I have called that game, like, 4 different names at this point. Melodies of Steel. Where, like, a lot of the things you can abuse to, like, give yourself an edge seem to be on purpose. I'm level 112. People apparently do this fight, like, way lower level than me. I just have the timing of a fucking piece of cheese. Come on, Zeus. Okay. Phase 2 again. And she immediately dies at the beginning of phase 2. There's apparently something, like some bosses you need to keep the AI alive in. And I just keep going, yeah, no, not happening with me. Oh god, I'm not dead. Come on. Really? No!
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
God. If he couldn't teleport, or at least didn't teleport constantly, I would hate this fight so much less. Why is my character doing the stanky legs? Why is he stanky leg in it? What the hell was that about? Trying to think what I could do here. Like, sure, I could go and, like, grind a bunch of levels, but that would be really boring to do on stream. Okay. I just want to point out, he teleported to be at the exact same place he was. Ow. God damn it.
Rest here too, if you like.
Would you shut up? You may rest here if you like to. Could you just start on his back so I don't have to do the entire first phase of the fight over and over again, please? Sarcastic little shit. Like, he has enough range to not need the teleport. Be... I don't want this stream to just be me failing constantly at this. I actually want to get past this point. Like, it's the teleportation, the constant attacks, the fact the brother has, like, so many, like, big AoE things, and then add to it the fact that once you down one of them, the other one gets on, will pick them up, like, the younger will pick the older up. Sirius, please! Sirius, please! Why? Really? Why is she insistent to heal as soon as he starts doing a big attack at her? Did I forget to put my stamina recovery ring back on? I think I did. I can't believe a couple of cripples are beating me this hard. Really?
Monks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I didn't even get a hit off on them that time. Okay. I didn't have my stamina recovery ring. A shockingly required item at this point for any fight that I actually want to win. Did I at least send it back down this time? Yes. Cool. I've gotten my ass kicked so hard that I'm starting to remember to send the elevator back down. Ah. Okay. Okay. Now, if Sirius could just survive the first phase and at least survive long enough in the second phase to get past, like, the first downing of the brother, I might be able to win. He literally just double teleported. The game is now just mocking me with it. Okay, really? Whenever I have the stamina ring on, I seem to do way better. Wonder why that is. Okay, they're going to go after her immediately. And she's gonna die. Wow, I got hit at after I rolled. I'll have to read that message after this fight either ends with me dead or won. No! 3! Of course I get hit by that. Stop that! I hate that so much.
Dear brother.
Okay, first down of the brother. Performed a kick, don't know how, don't know why. Piddly Stardust bullshit. No!
Marks are brave.
Why?
Here too, if you like.
You really don't get much time if you try to keep everyone's tasks done. Yeah. Like, the tasks certainly will eat up a lot of time. Though be aware that some of them can be done, like if multiple people have certain ones, they can be done at the same time. I am not dealing a lot of damage to to the younger brother. Like hungry and specific food. Yeah. Okay. Hey. There's actually somebody waiting here. The Danish tank. This man may win us the fight. Jesus Christ.
Dear brother.
Yep, this random guy won us the fight. That's what one extra person can get you in one of these. Especially one extra person who actually knows what they're doing, unlike Cirrus does. So we were both sunlight. Oh yeah, since we were both sunlight, that gave me a medal too. Finally, we're past that boss. Unironically, that tends to be the boss that's the biggest brick wall for me. You know what? We can try to help somebody else beat that boss too while we're at it. If there's anybody actually, you know, doing this. We saw somebody like an hour ago, it's like Phantom go through the thing, but who knows? Also, you know what's hilarious? The KBS is leveled out now that that boss fight is over. How much do we need for our next level? 10,500. I think this is the point where you're actually, like, where it's recommended you grind the sunlight metal for the Covenant. Random weak enemy plus strong enemy is such a pain. Fuck this 7th defense tank. 7 defense tank. Yeah. The game just keeps getting harder as you go. I think for the most part it does have a pretty good difficulty curve for the most part. I repeat myself way too much. Oh. That's what I wanted, yeah. If I could only get one of them out of the way. Yeah. Got one. Oh. There we go. Here. How many large Titanite shards do I have at this point? Oh, you know, 96. I'm almost at the stack limit. Whew. Ah! Can I please target the one in front of me? I should really boost up my, like, attack at this point. Like, I still have a lot to go before I'm at my max damage potential with this weapon. Well, soft cap max. See, I wanted to kick there, but I didn't for some reason. And it doesn't appear like we're going to get summoned, so not a great way to do that. Farm, I guess. Sadly, I can't, like, rest at this bonfire and leave my sign down. And Archives has multiplayer happening in it. Huh. Whew. Okay. What do I want to keep boosting, though? What is this weapon's primary? Faith and intelligence are C. Dexterity and strength are D. I kind of want to boost...
Very well, then take
Hmm. That's 7 and that's 6. 5. That's nothing. We'll just keep boosting intelligence then.
farewell, Maid of...
Okay. Let's see what item we can get from the soul. Oh, has he? Have I actually put that one down? Why have I put that one down? This is the wrong chair for that guy. How far are you? In Melodies of Steel? I would honestly have to check. A lot of my playtime, it's just kind of spacing, like... I don't remember chapter numbers or exactly what happened. Last time I played, I was a bit spaced out. Yeah. Where was I? You would hope that I actually would remember, but I don't. Like, I just straight up don't remember the chapter number I'm on.
Now.
8 human dregs, 3 pale tongues. My wolf blood, Watchdogs of Pharaon I'm actually done with. Pale tongue. Yep. I love how the first page, people went through the trouble of, like, hacking their score really high. Then you just look at page 2, and that's where the actual, like, people who've done stuff is. I love that number 20 is actually just Ashen One. Oh my god, number 15 is Ice Fairy Cyrno. Cyrno better get, like... Okay, they can't get to number 9, technically. Because of the cheaters, but... I can't believe Cyrno is on the list of knights. She really is the strongest, isn't she? Okay. There's somewhere we have to get to in this area. I just have to remember how we actually get there. Try left. I'm still trying to remember where I am in Fuga, and I'm just drawing a massive blank. And I don't want to say, partially out of the fact that, you know, it's a pretty story-heavy game. Yeah, we need to find our ways into the gardens. And I need to remember how we even get there. I just got Jin. Ah. Jin. Jin. This is a consistent problem I have with talking to people about games, by the way. I get to a point where I'm just like, hey, I don't actually remember half the shit I've done. Actually, that's probably a consistent issue in a lot more ways, but hey. Okay, I might need to look up where certain things are and how to get to them. Okay, Dark Souls Threshing with DLC. No, don't immediately start playing this wiki's like weird nonsense. Threshing map. Okay, I've done the Smoldering Lake. I've done Anne Orlando. And Capital. Dragon Peaks. I've not been there yet because I haven't got the pose yet. At least I don't think I do. I keep forgetting how I get there at all. But people want two different meals. Yep. Earthel Dungeon, Profane Capital, Anne Orlando, High Walls of Lothric, Lothric Castle. Okay. Consumed King's Gardens, Untended Graves, Archdragon Peak. Those are the optional areas I have not gotten to yet. Let's start with the Consumed King's Garden. This area can be accessed after defeating Dancer of the Boreal Valley and unlocking Lothric Castle via the ladder. You head left and enter Lothric Castle proper, you will reach the area. What an incredibly unhelpful statement. Okay. How do I... Is there like a map? They actually have a map for the area. So I wish I could just lock their Twitch, like, play thing on the thing. Because it's really annoying that they have that playing there. Okay. I am literally now just staring at some maps. Da, 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 da. Dancer of the Boreal Valley, up through there. Actually, let's see. Where's the nearest bonfire here? Doomed King's Gardens. Okay. I'm going to be staring at a map and somebody's going to invade me and insta-kill me, and I'm not even going to notice until I hear the noise of death. That's happened to me before. Okay. We'll go here and make our way. Man. So, out this way, I think. Jump down here. Also, I'm using the Silver Knight set just because fashion. I do it probably is actually my best set though right now. Wow, have I not actually gone through here once? Did I literally never just turn left in that hole, like, in that way? Cool. I'm dumb. Ow. An enemy, I'm actually faster than when swinging in some attacks. That's amazing. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like Poison Swamp. There's an Estus. Great. If I ever went left, I would have had an extra Estus flask for that fight. I don't like that thing. Monstrosity ahead. Why, yes indeed, random message. I am so glad I have fire on the weapon for those. Is that normal poison or is this toxic? Very important distinction. Because if it's toxic, I don't want to get it. A ring of sacrifice. Is it toxic? Yep, it's toxic. We do not want that. course, there's like ooze monsters down here too. These things make a horrific noise. There's an item in there too. At some point I am going to have to pull up a map though and just look at like potentially every item I've ever missed. These requests are incompatible. Yep, that'll happen sometimes too. Never fun. Poison, curse, frost, bleed. I don't have a ring that prevents or slows down toxic buildup. Great. Oh, these are slugs, not ooze. Easily messed up somehow. What the hell did that guy come from? The worst thing is how many items are there. I'm sorry, human what resin? Human pine resin. Applies dark to right hand weapon. We're just gonna have to accept the toxic buildup here. Okay, there was an armor set. Claws. God, toxic eats away at health so hard. Like, that tick is pretty bad. I don't have anything to kill it either. What is this? Opening sign? Hawkwood the Deserter. Sure. I'll need the help because I'm having to use my heals to not die of what I have. I'm pretty sure that's an NPC. Oh, it's a dead end. Where's this lead? Oh, I see. Where's this? Uh-uh. Drink, 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 drink. Oh, this leads up to the... Okay. I know where I am now. Somehow I remember this spot. So yeah, Toxic lasts really long, too. It's kind of funny that Hawkwood the Deserter is still out there, though. I really have nothing to help with this. Like, I'm not wasting my divine blessing on it, but... I'll have to somehow find a place to buy that moss. I think somebody sells it. At least something drops it, I know that much. Puts us on this level that's not accessible. Without doing it that way. So yeah, that Toxic took that much time and that many hills to get through. Dragon Scale Ring. What does the Dragon Scale Ring do? Reduces damage from backstabs. Oh. Okay. Useful to somebody, I suppose. Probably way more useful in PvP. Something I sort of avoid doing, to be honest. Where the hell is Hawkwood? Have I bugged him out because I went up that thing? Ow. Ow. And dead. Fuck. Oh, okay. Well. Which door? That door. Also, you want to know something I remember, and I don't even know how I remember? Like, it's not even something I cared about or ever cared about. But, like, in Bleach, the Soul Reaper spells are called Hados. And for some reason, I remember Hado 33. Oko Katsui. And I don't know why I remember that. I'm probably mispronouncing it horribly because I can barely speak English. But yeah, for some reason I just remember that one. But a game I was playing earlier? Nah, I can't remember anything. I have like the memory capacity of a like savant goldfish. Note to self, big sword dude can kick my ass. Really hard. I'm really happy I took the time and effort to get a shit ton of embers. Alright, Mr. Hawkwood. This time, please don't disappear on me. I like that they put a summoning guy right there. There I go using my kick again. For some reason. No dark spirit ahead. Nope. Nope. Hawk, please don't get air juggled in Dark Souls of all damn things. Mage stone plate ring. Mage magic? What is it? Increases magic damage absorption. Magic stone plate ring. Oh. Neat. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff I could have had. That would be useful. If I went here before the big boss at the end. I forgot this guy made these noises. Okay, let's go get a mate. Let's go just murder this dragon man.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
You ready for a mage dragon boss fight?
us. Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
So yeah, that boss. Some backstory on that guy. He's kind of a lunatic. Like, there's a belief that the Ocelot is actually an invisible baby he had during the fight, and he kills it, like, in his rage. But if you, like, notice closely in that fight, there was baby noises after he slammed, like, the non-existent baby into the ground. It's literally him making those, like, baby noises. He has gone insane thinking he has that child with him still. There's a lot of lore surrounding that as far as I know. Like, specifically who the child Ocelot was and what that guy's very specific state for being there was, but I don't remember it exactly. I just remember that the baby isn't real, and that people think it might have been real because it might be able to go invisible, but no, he doesn't actually kill a baby. It never existed. Or at least during the fight, it never had existed. I think what happened is that the child at some point died and he just lost his mind. So yeah. Depressing shit. Okay, that's what we needed to get to, the Dragon Peaks. Oh. Night scale. And okay. On to the next optional kind of secret area. Welcome to the tutorial zone. Except not. We're about to do some timeline fuckery. Ashen Estus Ring. That do? Increase FP restoration. Huh. This was actually a really cool area to find without knowing about it. Because it is the tutorial area again. But dark. Literal dark. And the tutorial boss is here. I remember having shit tons of trouble with this area's boss, but eh. High armor enemies suck. Yeah. I tend to find they're still the worst threat in the game, usually. How much do I need for my next level up? A bit more. Yeah. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Oh, there's also special dialogue if you talk to the old woman in this version before you ever talk to her at the shrine. So if you get all the way through the game to here, get into the dark version of Firelink Shrine, talk to her, then go back to Firelink Shrine with never having talked to her before then, she will actually mention that she recognizes you from the past. Like, that's how people actually found out that this is, in fact, the past outright. Oh yeah, the two crystal lizards in here. Well, there's enough for a level up. Now I just have to not die. Ha 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 ha. What do you mean, jinx myself? Praise the sun. course we're invaded in here. Why wouldn't we? The one time I really don't need to be invaded is whenever I get invaded. Maybe if we hide, they'll go away. Should really have those on bar. Oh. How long do you think they'll look for me? Because it's probably the worst place to try to invade. Because it's so fucking dark. I even have an idea of where I could be. Do I have the item? Enemies react to invaders. Yeah, I have the item. Until we get a message that they've either returned home or died, they're still out here somewhere. Well, wonder when they'll show up. Wonder if they'll show up. Because, we can't go level up as long as the invader's here. Which is kind of why I'm just sitting here. I wonder if they're just sitting by the boss expecting me to go for it. Whenever that's not my intention. You know what? We'll use it. Let's find out what happens. It wore off. Transform, blend into the environment. Where the hell is this invader at? Like, I know they're still here because that's not usable. Is the invader lost? I hope not, because it's literally just the same layout as the tutorial area. It's not big enough that it should take him this long to find me. And I don't want to wander too far because I don't want to get away from the bonfire because I want to be able to get my souls back easily. You know, whenever I said this was the worst point to get invaded at for me, I didn't expect it to also be the worst invader ever. Where the hell is he? Hmm. Hmm. That startled the shit out of me. Great. Good job, Phantom of another player just appearing. Are they phantoms or ghosts? I think the official name for them is ghosts. But no, seriously, where the hell is he? Is this what it's like to be a boss in a video game? Like, I literally can't even stop sitting here until he either shows up, leaves, or dies. Do, 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 do. How long have we sat here now waiting for this motherfucker to die, leave, or show up? Should I just look for him? Like, at this point? Like, is he fucking lost? Why do I have to get, like, the invader who doesn't want to, like, invade? Where the actual hell is this guy? Who is wasting so much of my life right now? That's not even him. That's somebody's, like, ghost. Great. How'd this motherfucker die? Uh-huh. The patience of this invader to just sit wherever the hell he's sitting. You know what's probably going to happen? I'm going to, like, turn a corner and he's just going to kick me off a cliff because, yeah, that's the kind of bullshit that happens. Literally right there. Yeah. They want 3 different foods. Yep. Okay, this idiot's actually just sitting there, trying to, like, wait for me to come out to attack me. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, bro, are you actually this serious? Is this a real person? Like, I can't imagine this is an actual person that I'm dealing with right now. I forgot to see what the name said. Okay, this isn't a real person. Good to know. God damn it. Really? So wait. I used the Great Seed to, like, make sure that enemies react to invaders, and it didn't even work. Wow, that actually pisses me off a little bit. That was the only one of those I had, and it didn't even work. Because it was an NPC invader. God. Life would have been easier if I actually looked to see what the name was, instead of sitting there assuming it was another player. But yeah, the fact that item didn't work because it was an NPC. Bullshit. I have to kill that NPC though eventually. It's gonna be great. And by great, I mean awful. Okay, now we can actually go level up. I should have started guessing that it was an NPC. Like, maybe 5 minutes in and nothing was happening.
Welcome, host. Very well, then take
91, 89, 90. Magic and lightning defense. I'm gonna want lightning defense. I know what's coming up.
Ah,
You know what? We're about to do a boss fight. I might as well just spend all my souls on something that I can't use to level up. Okay. Are there any items in the untended grave that I need to look out for? Okay. Untended graves has... Chaos Blade. Well, first. Okay, there was one item, actually, that was needed. Let's kill that invading spirit. Or at least try. Brave Warden Hood. By the way, to get all the achievements, you're going to need to do quite a number of funny things, like get every single weapon in the game, every gesture, every spell, every ring. I think every weapon and every piece of armor. There's a reason this has been something I've done, like, over the last several years, slowly. It might be. I don't remember. What? Come on! I got parried? By the fucking mage? Let me look. I'll be happier if it's not every weapon, but I think it is. All sorceries, perform all infusions, all pyromancies, all miracles, all gestures, all rings, 4 hidden achievements. Yeah, apparently maybe not all weapons and armor. That might have just been Dark Souls 1 then. And maybe Demon Souls? My brain... For some reason my brain told me I needed all weapons and armor though, so... Apparently not. Can't believe I got parried by a fucking mage. Also, for some reason, it doesn't want to set the Astus Flask whenever I revive. I think possibly because I keep alt-tabbing sometimes. A lot. Fucking parry. Die, you shit. Die. Die. Oops. Oops. You'll have to use another Ember to check and make sure that actually counted. Like, I don't think I have to defeat all those, but they might drop an item when you kill them. And I don't know if that technically counted as a kill. I've honestly played this game way more than Dark Souls 1 though. And, yeah, no, I basically have not played Dark Souls 2 more than, like, 3 hours because it's Dark Souls 2. And even from the beginning, I could tell how shit that game was. It seems we're more or less safe from it. You know, being dropped on by somebody wearing this much equipment probably should do more than 9 damage without the attack. Ow! How am I falling for literally the tutorial trap still? Huh? Oh, there is a summon sign here too, so yeah, killing the NPC invader is actually a pretty useful thing to do. Let's see, who do we got here? The sword map. Oh! I didn't know you could summon this guy. Swordmaster, what are you doing? Okay. Could you come back this way, please, Mr. Swordmaster? What the? You didn't even finish him off, you donkey. What are you attacking? Calm your ass down, dude. Just because you're shirtless doesn't mean you have to act like you're shirtless. Keep moving. Okay. Hello, Mr. Tutorial Boss, but harder. Hey, Mr. Swordmaster, help? I find this version easier, actually. I don't. I actually find this version of him harder. Like, significantly harder. Then again, I can... like, do the first boss with, like, the weakest beginning class, so, you know. Also, I'd like to point out how the Swordmaster was kind of useless there that entire fight. Like, he didn't even play a proper distraction. All he did was aggro a basic enemy, not even finish it off, and then wander around the arena. Once we actually started the fight, what? I mean, my hope is that he'll be a distraction at some point in this fight. Instead of a fancy, like, cheerleader who doesn't even cheer, but you know. Come on. Would you, Swordmaster, for the love of God, do something! Like, yeah, no. Still nowhere near, like, the hardest fight, but... The Swordmaster immediately tried to attack me more. Black Knight Glaive. Alright. Fine work. So then, the next required area would be the Dragon Peak, I think. Which, I don't think I ever beat the boss of the Dragon Peak. I think that's one of the achievements I need to get still. Oh, there are Silver Knights here. Hilarious. An ember. Huh. Sadness ahead. Okay. I guess which bosses are easy also kind of depends, like, on how you've built your character. Obviously, somebody who's built a mage is going to have a very different, sort of set of difficulties than somebody who's built, you know, this kind of character. Okay, so, let's see. The boss goes all the way down to there, to the Hornet Ring. Where's that? I'm actually tempted to take out a torch, even though I know it's not exactly useful. So it goes down, up, along this way. Over here. There it is. I found parrying champion easier than dealing with the ah. Yeah, fair enough. The dark sludge thing is kind of a real annoyance. These ones are way harder to, like, stun. Oh, come on! Well, there goes all those souls I got from the boss fight. Fuck off. I need to not yell. It's nearly 1 a.m. in the morning. I'm just getting really pissed off because I really hate enemies like this. You know, ones that can beat me. Also, I still don't understand exactly where, you know, parries are. Or not parries, but backstabs. I've never used a parry in my life. I suck at them. I can't time anything. I lost. That was like half a level, too. Okay, that was a backstab. What was different? Good question. Also, a full power attack did... Oh, are these... They're Black Knights? Are they? Yeah, Black Knights, okay. Wait. Their armor is better, but lighter. That... Huh. High jumping. Bite me. Wow, he turned around just in time. These guys aren't even worth as much as, like, the Silver Knights, I don't think. Chaos Blade. Chaos Control? Hilarious juxtaposition between cartoon character holding gun. Soul of the Crestfallen Knight. Yeah. Yeah. No treasures ahead. I don't know why, but just had a major sense of deja vu. What are you talking about? There's nowhere else in the game like this. This situation has never happened before. I will say, the quietness of this area is just such great atmosphere for it. No, I mean like action. Oh, that happens to me occasionally. Don't recall a time it has happened to me. So, Chaos Blade. Oh yeah, we needed to come here for the Eyes of the Firekeeper too. Blacksmith's Hammer, Coiled Sword Fragment. Stanky Legs. I'll want the Eyes of the Firekeeper because that's the ending I'm going for in this playthrough. Holy Knight Lothric, last hope of his line. Oh wait, this also gives you the like messages from the actual area too. Yeah, here's one of my messages. Hollow's Ashes. Visions of Friend. Oh wait, what the fuck? I had three people want to do lawn. Three people want to do laundry. Huh. Return to the last bonfire rested at or to shrine? What's the blacksmith's hammer? I just had a dumb thought. What if, like, the blacksmith's hammer was like a covenant item based around, you know, like upgrading weapons? Why? Eyes of the firekeeper. Alright, we're able to get the thing I wanted now, I guess. Ending. Called endings me. Come on. You know enough English to do that.
Well, fancy that. A lost lamb wandereth in, with nary a peep from the bell. Well, thou shouldst my purpose know. What can this old handmaid provide thee?
Priestess's ring. He also sells the Wolf Knight set here.
To skirt the curse's grasp, tarry not for long. 'Tis dark for now, and not a soul stirs. But remember, fires are known to fade in quiet. Or perhaps thou'rt captive already, like the poor girl. To skirt tis or like best not tarry long.
I need to make sure I got everything. Second. Let's see. Untended graves. Blacksmith hammer. That's not there. Is Firekeeper. Chaos Blade. Hornet Ring. Black Knight. This. Okay. Now we have a permanent homeward bone. Will be great for other playthroughs. Okay.
Oh, how may I? Gracious, let this ash. I only hope these new Ashen one. If my wares are not, bring me with. Is it not?
Interesting on some level. It kind of is thus implied that she knows you. If you go and do that. Sunless Veil.
is good. What needs? Weapons and but so pretty.
I picked up the blacksmith hammer, but I still don't know what it is. The weapon, isn't it? Dark Souls 3 blacksmith hammer. Blacksmith hammer. Yeah, it's a weapon. Tinted graves. Where though? Is it in my inventory? Because I picked it up. There it is. Okay. I guess it counts as, what? Yeah, a hammer. Clubs count as hammers. That's interesting.
Is good. What neat?
For shits and giggles, I'm actually going to reinforce it. At least a little bit. I want to know how good it is. So it's a C rank strength, 168 plus 96. Yeah, I guess it's a pretty good club. Okay, let's set our path.
Welcome home, speak.
Give her the eyes.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not. These will reveal through a sliver of light. Frightful, a world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish? Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst. This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this. Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal. Ashen One, forgive me if this soundeth strange. The eyes show a world without fire. A vast stretch of darkness. But 'tis different to what is seen when stripped of vision. In the far distance, I sense the presence of tiny flames, like precious embers, left to us by past lords, linkers of the fire. Could this be what draws me to this strangely enticing darkness? Ashen One, if killed, I will return as the firekeeper I once was, as it has always. Ashen One, if thine kill me, and strip, I will return as as it has always been. Farewell, Ashen, mayst thou thy peace.
Well then.
Aha, so.
See now. Prisoner link. We can get the Moonlight Greatsword now. I mean, I'll need to increase my intelligence, but yeah.
I took.
Of course I'm going to get the Moonlight Greatsword. How much intelligence do I need? 3? Okay. Oh yeah, I have an Estus Shard splash thingy. Yeah. I'm literally a greatsword user in this game. Of course I'm going to get one of the best greatswords in the game.
Pretty big. I don't want to see that.
Okay. Now, how do I want to go about this? In the dungeons area, I think. Yeah. One of my first playthroughs, I put out the fire, kindled the flame. Tends to usually be my first playthrough, is just the basic path. Where was it? Oh yeah, we can get in here now. I like being able to just murderize everything in a room. I have actually forgotten which way goes to where, though. Like, it's been a while since I've been in this area. Oh, I thought you were dead. Huh. One of them dropped something. 5 fading souls. Oh, that's... Okay. Sorry, one of my Steam friends started playing something and I looked at the name and I was just like, what the hell does that say? No, it's just... My brain wasn't registering the word Valkyria Chronicles. For some reason, my brain was interpreting the words as, like, not even English lettering. Okay. I'm going to get the Moonlight Greatsword. I will grind to get that Moonlight Greatsword. Or is this the best spot to farm humanities? Because it's just a bunch of rats here. Sorry, not humanities, embers. My brain will just register it, everything from a certain point onwards as a thing. Like, I don't care what Souls-like I'm playing, they're always Souls. Never money, it's never EXP, it's never anything. They're all Souls. I don't care if they're, like, green and leafy. They're Souls to me if I can use them as, like, EXP in a Souls-like. I am so fucking lost in this place. Oh yeah, I killed the giant, so I can pick up the stuff here now. Wait, did I already pick up the stuff here now? Apparently I did. One would begin to start wondering if I'm okay after a certain point. Am I gonna have to do a playthrough where I kill everyone? I know that's a strange thing to immediately ask out of the blue, but I was just kind of thinking about it, and like, don't some NPCs have very specific things that only drop from them? I'm not a psychopath, I was just vaguely considering who I must murder to get what I want. That's not helping my case, is it? Stop biting me, you little shits! Getting hungry. Why the hell do I keep getting hungry? Oh, that wasn't something I could step on. Okay. Here we go. Alright. That's not the right menu. That's not the right amount. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I hope there aren't children like stuck here forever stacking stones to try to make statues of the Buddha. Imagine if this tank needed to refuel. I would be afraid of what it would need as fuel. I think dragons are weak to lightning. Hmm. Stepped on it to make sure it wasn't meant to be snow for some reason. Which, there's not any other snow around here anyway, so yeah, that's just straight up like a texture bug. Like, the soul cannon uses souls. So I would expect like the tank to run off like, I don't know, children's tears or something. Also, imagine if the enemy was smart enough to have a sniper follow around whenever the kids left the tank. Yeah. Maybe the tanks like peeled off children's tears, and that's why it has a bunch of children driving it around, because they're an infinite source of fuel. Imagine designing anything that needs the tears of children to run. Like, at that point, you don't even have an excuse. You know you're a psycho, and you're just owning it. Jesus Christ. Small leather shield. Oh yeah. That's an interesting drop at this point. Die, your neck is an abomination. Die. Best wishes are definitely when they want to upgrade the tank. Yeah. Hey, I want to do that thing that's good for the player directly. If only I had a charmer. Praise the moon. It's like, oh cool, I don't have to waste time. Like, waste as much time on what these children desire to do. The worst thing is whenever you fail a 10% chance to upgrade the tank. You know how I said I have just horrible luck? Yeah, I failed a 10%, like, I got a 10% chance failure. Which was really, really awful. Oh fuck no, I just realized Sock's last name is Million. Yeah. Sock's Million. Some of the kids, some of the characters, just in general. Fuck you! Gravity, why? These games are fair, except whenever it comes to, like, slipping off the edge of something. Then it's directly taking the piss. Oh, goodbye. Also, thank fuck, Wappa starts with bond skill with everyone. Yeah. Wappa. But be wary of leg. Ring ahead. Lightning clutch ring. Cool. Ooh, 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 ooh. Never checked what that was. Increased faith. Oh. Strength and thrust weapon. Increased poise. Increased crits. Hi, buddy. forgot there was a boss here. Could I stab upwards, please? Fighting it legit, I see. I might as well give it a try. I mean, to be fair, I have a bit of an ego bruise after the one boss I spent 2 hours fighting. I don't think I'll get anywhere with this. In fact, I very clearly am not, but hey, you know. It is kind of funny how you kind of, in certain situations, can just ignore the boss in this area. Although this hitbox is kind of fucky. I forgot these guys were here. Okay. I kind of want to check something. Yep, he will do that. Okay. Okay. God, I wish I could sort this stuff better. Not more dragons in here, is there? Of course there is. Why would there not be? What? Like, can I please do anything? Note to self, can't do that if they're all there. Do I have any allies for this? Probably not. I'm kinda curious. I don't want that guy just punching me in the back of the head as I go to do this. Shoot. Oh. Funny how many of those I've actually thrown off the edge at this point by mistake. Okay. So then. Let's see how quickly this gets my ass killed. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's moving. He's in the air. Yeah, I figured you'd start doing that. I just never tried before. Ow. You get over here so I can actually fight you. Come on. Okay. So he's flipping out there, yeah. Which of these is better? The Arbalest. Okay, here we go. Not too happy that we do that, but that doesn't do anywhere near the damage I was hoping. I was hoping to fuck around a little. Weakness head. Okay. Plunging attack. There's a lot about that that I could have just, you know, done in a specific, harder way. But hey. Wait a minute. Where it came from, isn't it? Right. Well, there was stuff back there, so I'm going back to get it. That Ember was just sitting there the entire time and I never noticed it, huh? Oh, I better go level up.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then take.
Okay.
Farewell, mace thou.
Now we need to get the Moonlight Greatsword. We still got a couple of levels till we can use it, but hey.
So,
I know I should get that. I know it's in my list of things that I'm going to need. But it's the Moonlight Greatsword.
I took them.
How could I goddamn not? Be sad if it ends up weaker. We'll also need to get better carry weight to even use it with this loadout. I might end up having to do some grinding. What all did it need to be wielded? Was it 26 intelligence? Yes. And we're at 24. So 2 more levels for that. I'm going to need to get enough... what? Equipment load to even wield it. Gonna need to upgrade it, obviously. But I'll be getting plenty of souls whenever I start grinding for the actual things used to do things that are things. Covenant items. Curious if it actually had a hitbox. Oh well. I'll deal with that later. Lightning urn. The devs just make sure you know, don't they? Ick. flyer ahead. Tight Night chunk. Twinkling Titanite. Cool. Think I need that for the moonlight. It's him. It's John Souls. In reality, the first time I've went through here, I didn't even attempt to fight the dragon legitimately. I just ran past it. Which is about right for me. It's ringing. I vaguely remember there is something important about that bell. I just don't remember what. Oh, those can be backstabbed, huh? Okay. Wait a minute. What? It's you! Ow! Interrupting dick! That was my fight and him, asshole! I completely forgotten. Is this, like, near that bonfire and I'm just dumb? It is, isn't it? Cool. I'm an idiot. It literally moved me. So questioning how saving works in this game. I can't tell you because I don't know. I've never actually found out how saving works in that game. I just know that there's a way that people have save scummed it somehow. To avoid killing the children. But I don't know what the process is or how the saving works. Oh, damn. Really? Dragon Slayer Spear. Oh. I mostly just wanted to make sure I didn't lose progress when quitting the game. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Of fucking course. Why wouldn't it? My reaction time is bad. Looks like they didn't name the trading cards properly. Oh. Are the trading cards horribly misnamed? Or is it in Japanese? Given all have the name Trading Card Boron or Trading Card right? All lowercase, by the way. Yeah. Okay. Now I can actually fight Havel? Without interruption from that asshole. Of course I'm gonna fight Havel. What the? You're not Havel. Okay, game. This feels like PvP all over again. I hate PvP. I wanted to fight Havel, dickhead. Drakeblood Greatsword. Okay, what is that? So far, my only complaint is I hate the shape of that one weirdly shaped tread. Yeah. Treat me. Really? Magic Lightning Physical. Huh. And considering that has nothing to do with the story or gameplay, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, It's honestly a really great game. And I'm pretty happy to have run into it at this point. Not the same balcony I got attacked on? No. What the? Ow? It was on my radar, but I needed the push to actually buy it. Fair enough. Be wary of right. Quagmire ahead. Be wary of right. Try banged badly. Huh. This is not an area I know too well. Or much at all, actually. What? Fuck off! I hate these things. Holy fuck, do I hate these things. Oh, come on! Do you exist purely to piss me off? Weak as shit, still a problem. How the fuck do I deal with these two? Oh, they're on the other... Oh. Now there's just basically a PvP character standing around here too. Yeah. What does this guy have? A Titanite skill. What a waste of my time. Listen, Mr. John Dark Souls, could you not fight me today? Hoping that would have done something, but no. About 2,000 away from the next level. Now, is there anything else up this way? I just had a weird glitch where you said, hoping that would have done something for time. Huh. Was that on my end or Twitch then? Because if that was my end, I wouldn't know what the fuck happened. Hidden path ahead. I always look. I'm never dumb enough to jump. Wait, is the implication with that, like, one thing, that I was summoned by it, like, 5 feet away? Because, what the fuck?
Welcome home, speak thine. Very well, then touch taken up.
Okay.
Farewell.
Kind of getting into the wind down kind of feeling, so I might just grind out some Covenant items and then call it. I'll probably return next stream with the, Rain? Twilight Princess and, I hated it, yeah. Getting the Covenant items is never fun. Especially because these guys drop them really rarely. But this is the best spot for it, apparently. And since multiplayer is kind of just dead, like, it's still got people doing stuff, but it is still kind of dead. Any plans of Fuga on stream? Maybe? I'm not going to say no to a lot of things, but it's just one of those, do I feel like ever doing it on stream eventually? Like, that's more or less how I plan out my streams, is what do I feel like doing? And it does not seem like the kind of game I'm going to want to put a second playthrough into for a while. I do plan to continue Twilight Princess and West of Loathing, though. But yeah, really, to be able to stream, what I end up doing is I just play whatever I actually just want to play. Like, if I want to play it in my spare time, it probably ends up being the Monster Chest Head. No. I don't trust my abilities enough to take the, like, ticking damage. Yeah, I don't trust myself to be able to actually not take the damage. Are you... Would you fuck off? Do I even have the crystal? The crystal rapier. Rapier. Because I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I even have the rapier. And to be honest, I really, really suck with rapiers. I do have the serpent's ring on, though. I don't actually even know where you get the rapier. Didn't even use the rapier, yeah. Just offhanded it as a two-handed weapon. Fair. But I'm also like heavy use of my block instead of roll. Like, I'm really bad at roll timing, too. I say as I actually managed to roll properly. Where even is that weapon? Eventually I got bored and used two-handed katana for parrying them. Fair. Crystal Rapier. Dark Souls 3. Huh. Full buffable. Where is it? Yes, it is a weapon. Location. Soul of the Crystal Sage. Yeah, I don't have it. What? Oh. So the best I can do is use just the gold ring. And have the covenant on. Well, that works. We really didn't get to do much there, did we? How much does the gold serpent ring give? 50? Yeah, 50. So at least I have that. And occasionally you do get summoned, and sometimes I even win. And that gave us well kept too. I did the entire sword grind with base level item discovery, by the way. And it is somehow less annoying than this one. I don't bother fighting the one over there because it's just way stronger. And takes longer to do than just sitting down. That's usually how this goes. Huh. Oh, I know what I should tell, like, while doing this. So, you know how there's, the AIs that are, like, the character-based AIs. Like, literally character.ai. Sometimes I mess around on that whenever I'm just especially bored and taking a break from whatever I'm doing. And I found the one that's like, God RPG. And, oh my god, is it the funniest one by sheer accident. Because... basically, here's how it goes. Start. You are now God. What do you desire, O Lord? And I immediately go, nuke Norway. And the AI tells, like, describes the nuking of Norway in this deadpan manner, literally saying shit like, it was one of the most beautiful countries on Earth. Congratulations, you have in the existence of Norway. And so I then put, laugh maniacally. And the AI goes, is this really who I'm serving? Is this madman really now God? Wow, I'm being summoned into another world again? And then I go, okay. Unnuke Norway. And it tells me about how Norway has returned to its former beauty, blah, blah, blah. And then I tell it, okay, nuke it again. And the first sentence is, my lord, you can't be serious. And for some reason, just the AI going, my lord, you can't be serious. It's the funniest fucking thing. You're really going to nuke Norway again? One of the most beautiful places on Earth. Are you sure? And apparently, That's one of the only situations. Oh, I did a lot of things with it. It's just really funny that I had been, apparently because some other people were screwing with it in a Discord too. Some other people were screwing with it in a Discord too, and that's the first time any of us were able to get that specific character, like AI, to actually go, are you sure about this? And this includes somebody putting a giant wizard hat on the Eiffel Tower, then dropping a giant boot on the president of France. Turning people into slugs and having them commit a slug battle royale to be the survivor. And telling the Pope to go on crusade to kill all pedophiles by burning at the stake. That... Why was... When the fuck did Embers get on there instead of Estashard? Now I remember why I didn't have them hotbarred. Because for some reason they keep ending up as my, like, primary thing, and I die because I use an Ember instead. But no. I just nuked Norway again. Undid the nuking of Norway a second time, and then asked the AI, would you actually nuke it again if I asked? And the AI very passive-aggressively said, yes, I am unable to deny your orders. If you really want to nuke Norway, one of the most beautiful countries on Earth, full of happy and joyful people with families, I will nuke Norway again. Also, somebody in the Discord made Pokemon real and asked what celebrities had become gym leaders. And I believe Chris Rock. Yeah, it was Chris Rock was the fighting gym leader. And for some reason, Justin Bieber was the grass gym leader. Ow. Okay. Curiosity. Another 2,000, 20,000. I worry sometimes that my bizarre inability to speak will sometimes make somebody out there eventually think I'm not human and I'm like some sort of machine. Because it sounds sometimes like I'm just glitching the fuck out. I love that the last two times we actually got called into battle as one of the Dark Moons, both times ended before we actually ever got there. Well kept, the item that's well kept is like, you were actually the proto AI. Huh. Maybe that's a secret. I'm not underneath the VTuber. I'm actually a robot. And that's how I can take on the form of a goblin. Ah. After stream, I'm going to eat, and I think I'm going to continue working on the cover that I've been doing. The latest cover I've been working on is Touhou 1's Civilization of Magic. And as I was sitting there, like, getting the notes down and everything, I realized part of it is actually just a Passagalia. Which was something I hadn't even noticed until I started looking at the notes. Which is funny because I covered, like, some classical music Passagalia. Which is a weird word to try to say more than once for me. I also keep trying... Speaking of Touhou, I got a cool looking Hokiko game that I just need to wait for translation of. Fair. I've actually thought about trying to, like, make a Danmaku game. But I don't even know where to start, and I don't want to, like, shell out, like, $100 for some engine. Like, I can't code to shit. And I've tried to learn to code before. And I don't know enough about the genre to actually do one. Yeah, let's see here. Don't need to actually copy that because I have no idea how to read Japanese either. See here? Oh, a puzzle platformer. Okay. I would say I'd wish the Touhou English side of things, like, fan base would be bigger. But I just know if the Touhou fan base was bigger in the, like, West, it would get absolutely bombarded by those people who insist everything is LGBT and, like, get into stuff purely for political reasons. And so I'm just like, nah, I'm fine. I'm fine waiting long times for, like, Touhou stuff to get translated. Keep those people out of the fandom, please. I actually saw some Touhou YouTuber do a video, and it was just, like, blatant political pandering, too, because it was Pride Month. And I was just kind of going, wow, man, really? You're trying really, really hard to make this, like, some sort of LGBT thing. Whenever in reality, the reason why a lot of the Touhou girls don't have relationships is because Zune is just particularly not interested in writing that aspect about the world. It doesn't mean they're all, like, gay or asexual. The Chinese put enough effort into translating their games to English for us, which is kind of funny, all things considered. Given the nature of China. They might take a bit, but they do it, yeah. There's seriously some stuff that I was only able to enjoy in English, literally because, like, just in that region of the world, they sometimes have their own localized English versions. And frankly, I am so goddamn happy that Japanese companies are starting to, like, take notice of all these, like, vandalizers in the West who keep screwing over their work and inserting political shit into it.
Very well, then touch
And, like, changing people's work literally just because they want to. It is one of the most angering things in the world to me.
Farewell, Ashen.
You know,
Thou thy
as a fan of these things, and I want to see the author's original vision, and as a person who's of the creative variety myself, I really hate these localizers who run around and alter shit because they feel like they can, and they want to, like, make some sort of political stance with someone else's work. Oh yeah, and they're starting to get fucked because Japan is going, yeah, we actually don't like you doing this despite you trying to claim that you're allowed to do this. You know what we have now that is going to, like, translate things as accurately as possible? AI. Guess what? You're fired. And it's just like, yay, fire more of them, please. I would rather we have the old rainbow-colored fan subs. Yeah, because at least then, people would, like, get, like, laughed out and get a fucking reputation, and nobody would actually work with them to translate anything. Instead of these, like, groups who just have the properties because that's how they weaseled their way into shit. Yay, Moonlight! There is no end to the amount I hate some of these people who are, like, in the localization industry. Especially that one person who directly, consistently insults fans and has said publicly that she literally does what she does because she hates the fucking, like, hates anime and hates the people who watch it. And it's just like, wow. Could not be a better person to lose access to this shit. 250. That the best one? Yeah, until we can actually, like, get better strength. We can upgrade it though.
Just wasn't.
There's some shield that I know had a really great stability for some reason. Oh well. But yeah, I especially hate the people who sit there and pretend like you're a bad person for being upset with these, like, like this butchering of other people's work. And they'll go out of... Did I just teleport? They'll go back... they'll go out of their way to defend the most heinous shit that would not be allowed in literally any other industry. Literally, even Japanese films getting treated that way would be treated as you're blacklisted from the fucking industry. And then people are like, well, you just won't like a 100% one-to-one accurate translation. It's like, no, I want people to stop putting fucking sus memes and like Fortnite references in anime and then talk about patriarchy for some fucking reason. And the fact that every single one of those things was not an exaggeration and was put in anime. Yeah, no. These localizers, I want them blacklisted from the industry. They should have been blacklisted long ago. I would rather have an exact translation using wordplay I don't understand over this bullshit. Yeah, same. But that's like, it's still a straw man argument. What people want is just accurate translation. Things that, like, things that make goddamn, like, as close to the material as possible, but still coherent. And they're like, well, people don't understand cultural references. Yeah, that's what a translator's note is for, dumbass. Like, sure, spoken dialogue, it doesn't get the opportunity necessarily, but that doesn't mean you can replace, like, something that has story significance as a pun with a fucking Fortnite reference. If I'm remembering that situation right. I don't even remember the anime. What? Really? It's really funny, though, because these people will whine about racism and then become the biggest fucking racist towards the Japanese. Very specifically to the Japanese. Like, they will actually sit there and basically declare the Japanese as backwards, like, creatures that don't know any better. And I sit there and go, are you fucking serious? You're the people who want to call me racist because I made a joke once. Yeah, they don't. 90% of the time, they are just way more racist than anybody they call racist to. You want to know how racist they are? Look at what they think about, like, oh, let's say black people. They just say it to get power, yeah? Like, remember when people were complaining that D&D Orcs was racism against black people, and everybody with a shred of common sense went, what the fuck do you mean? How the fuck are you seeing these as black people? It's just like, whoa, okay, you just accidentally outed yourself really fucking hard. And now you're acting like everybody else is the bad guy in this situation for not agreeing. Ultimately, my ultimate goal is stop fucking with things, stop being a moral busybody, and let us have what we like. So basically, go away and get your head out of your ass. You're not going to save the world. You're not going to get the power you want. You're just making an idiot of yourself for social media likes. Go find a better outlet for your parental issues. What the hell? How the fuck did he do that? Also, the Moonlight Greatsword is great. This thing. I'm partially on this because fucking the One Piece thing is still going, where people are trying to claim that Yamato is like a trans character, which is not the fucking case at all. There's trans characters in that fucking series, but they go after the one that's really like the most popular character in a series right now. They literally just want to claim them as like playing pieces in their political game. No, Yamato is not trans. Yamato was never trans. The fucking author himself has come out and very clearly stated that it was a girl. Yamato isn't trans. What Yamato wanted was to literally become somebody else specifically, not become a dude. There's a major difference there. Oh, and particularly, fuck the whole, like, Bridget situation, too. Where that company bent over backwards to try to get a Western audience, and pretty much ensured the death of that series. Because, yeah, congratulations. Bridget was never trans. Bridget was always a man. Knowing the difference requires a brain. It really does. And it also requires not to be pushing a political agenda. Bridget's story was literally that he wasn't a girl in any way, shape, or form. That was literally his story about him, like, not being a girl and trying to prove himself that he can still be, like, the way he is and still be, like, an actual man. And then suddenly it's grooming is okay. By a literal fucking Fed by like, I didn't play it, but until that, I at least liked watching. This is the funny thing. There is unironically something seriously hilarious about them being like, yeah, Bridget is now trans because she was groomed by a fucking federal agent. And it's like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? You're supporting this like it's not literally something people have been called conspiracy theories for saying was an attempt in some situations. The funniest thing is, apparently in some of the side materials, there's literally, like, that Fed dude, the Fed guy who pushes Bridget, literally says that he is considering using his situation as a way to gain leverage over him. And outright is very clearly aware that Bridget is a dude. And then he shows up in the game and starts acting like he's confused and, like, pushing Bridget to be a girl. And it's like, oh no, this actually is, isn't it? It's literally Fed grooming. People don't realize. I double kicked it there. How the hell? I laugh because it's, like, absurd that people unironically are like, no, this is a good thing now. Oh, by the way, it's great to know that Bridget was willing to abandon the family that, you know, was kidnapped and never think about them again. You know, the people that Bridget was actively wanting to, like, help out and save and didn't actually show any hatred for. All the fighting game players I know said that game was pretty shit anyways. Which, yeah, they've basically sunk that franchise now. Hard. Yeah, caring about family. Whenever you're trying to appeal to the audience who hate their family, because, you know, they weren't allowed to, like, mutilate their body whenever they were, like, 15. Yeah, that's a no-go. I'm really saying shit that can get me banned now. Let go of the thing. I am saying this as a way to make sure everybody knows. There's more things that you can call body mutilation than things that will get me banned off this site. The category of dysphoria is a large and vast area of psychological issues. Yeah, but who's gonna report it? You fucking never know. Like, there are people who are literally that pathetic. Anyways, we'll continue with the disclaimer. Wanting to cut off your leg is a type of body mutilation, but it is in fact a type of dysphoric problem caused in mental illnesses. There we go. Mind, I'm still sometimes shocked that I'm not banned off this website, but I guess I just never got an audience to be banned off this website with. Not the, like I said, if I ever do get banned, I will just start streaming on YouTube. I literally have a channel that I upload all the streams to. So yeah, if I ever get banned off the site, I'm just going to go start streaming on YouTube because, I don't give a shit. I kinda hate Twitch to start with. You know what? Let's find out what this dude's doing. It's literally right here. I can die if I want to. Did not actually summon him. That's... Huh. Should he not be appearing? Whatever, I guess that failed. But yeah, it's a situation where what I really just want, as I said, is for people to stop being moral busybodies and trying to, like, fuck with other people's works and, like, stop trying to fuck up fandoms and make everything politics. Like, no, not everything is political. No, you don't have to constantly whine about everything being political. No, you can't save the world. Shut the fuck up. You're posting on Twitter. Same people are also the sort who are very much the toxic positivity people. If you know the sorts I'm talking about. Like, the people who will literally sit there and, like, actively discourage you from being negative ever, even if, like, there's a called for reason, right up until it's something that's very specific to their personal taste that they want to be negative about. Then they get offended if you tell them to shut up. And to be wildly frank, no. I would rather normal, negative, toxic behavior than ever those passive-aggressive pieces of shit. absolute nasty pieces of shit too. Yeah, a lot of them really do have exactly that opinion, and they just try to dress it up and hide it. Like, it's not even a moral philosophy. It's literally just a form of selfishness where they demand power, and they will do anything to get it. But then you also do have the literal Karen sorts who get upset and like clutch their get upset and clutch their pearls and get super indignant because they've been mildly offended. And it's just, holy fuck. I am so sick of like YouTubers too, who are that sort. Like, sitting there pearl clutching about anime in particular always pisses me off so bad. Ow. Ow. And you probably know the sorts too. Like, the literal coon brain, like, porn addicts who sit there and, like, posting porn on Twitter sometimes, like, retweeting pictures of porn and talking about how much they want to fuck something. Sitting there getting indignant because, like, there was boobs in an anime or something. Or, like, a sex joke in, like, a video game. And they'll sit there getting hyper offended and act like somehow that's morally wrong while they talk about how many dicks they sucked on Twitter. It's like one person I watch stream says sometimes, I don't want to hear you be negative about shit that you don't like, and you clearly aren't having fun with it. How about you, instead of being negative and like watch this stuff that you hate and you don't want to talk about and are sitting there complaining about constantly, how about you go and just watch something you like and talk about something you like. Like, nobody's forcing you to do videos on anime. Yeah, anybody who complains about lollies on Twitter, check their likes. Certain somebody who had an alt account that was specifically based around lolly art. Like, mind you, I don't even like lolly shit. At all. I think it's a bit weird. But I'm not going on a fucking moral crusade because some people, like, are weird on the internet. It comes down to the point, like, are they actually messing with real children? I didn't want to sit there. I wanted to pick up the items. Are they messing with real shit, like real children? Are they being creepy around real children? How about we deal with those people first and ignore the people who are literally hurting nobody? They're just off being weirdos in their own, like, little section of the internet. Please? Oh wait, the people who complain the loudest about it are usually the ones who actually are the first group, aren't they? Honestly, the people complain about it are often even more worrisome than those that openly like it. Yeah. Like, there's literally the joke. It's been 0 days since, like, an like, anime person on Twitter turned out to be a pedo. Remember all those people who were actively calling clearly adult women in anime lolly? Can you think of like a single big name one of those who isn't on a fucking sex offender registry at this point? And not allowed to be on the internet anymore? There's just a certain segment of people who immediately, whenever they start complaining about a moral ill, I immediately go, you're the sort who is actively, like, the problem that you're complaining about. Those that complain can't. In a lot of cases, probably. Mind you, anybody who's openly into, like, true lolly shit, I tend to give, like, the side eye. Not like short women, but the true lolly shit. I just am like, you're on a dangerous line, but you haven't done anything yet.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then touch taken.
Meanwhile, the people who complain so often have done something and they need to be brought the fucking justice for it.
Farewell, Abby.
Like, some people were getting upset the other day at me and, like, accusing me of disliking, like, pride parades for a political reason. And no, I don't dislike pride parades, as long as, you know, they're not doing sexual shit around children. Like, pride parades are one thing, fetish parades are another, and I don't like fetish parades. That's probably the correct response you have there. Yeah. Like, people can be weirdos as long as they aren't hurting anybody. There's just certain things that being a weirdo about starts, like, making me raise an eyebrow and slowly back away from somebody. Kind of like how whenever somebody tells me they're a brony, I start getting concerned. We've had one drop in an hour. I narrowly dodged that bullet, honestly. Mind you, once again, whenever I say brony, I'm very specific in my meaning. As, like, the people who are hyper into it, and it's, like, something they openly wear and is a part of their personality. In fact, anybody who openly wears a fan base as part of their personality is probably not right in the head. Let's just be clear about that. Like, I like Toho. It's one of my favorite series at this point. I'm not going to actively incorporate it into my personality. I'm a nerd, not a psycho. Your personality is a fan base, you don't have a personality, yeah? 100% true. Actually, there's also the probability that the person has a personality, and it's like fucking just wrong. Horrifically wrong. But yeah. Ultimately, don't bother people who aren't doing anything wrong. Well, harmful wrong. People are allowed to, like, smoke themselves and drink themselves to death, even if it's wrong. And it can certainly be a way that they end up start doing something wrong. But once again, you don't punish people who haven't done anything. Guilt by association is not allowed for a reason legally. It's part, like, the whole fan base reason is part of the reason I don't even like accepting any sort of labels at all to my person. Like, I've been told I'm a lot of things based upon my opinions. I'm not going to accept any of them, even if the people think it's a good thing. I don't generally like to associate with random strangers based on single things that have nothing to do with me and them knowing each other. And usually what ends up happening whenever I get kicked out of a group is purely because I don't actively follow lockstep with their ideologies or beliefs or anything like that. Or I specifically push against those things because I personally take umbrage with something somebody says. And yet they feel like they have the right to consistently badger me about my own and, like, be rude assholes to me. And then I say one thing and they ban me from a group? Yeah, no. Don't need to be part of those groups anyways, if that's the case. I generally kind of hate people, to be honest. And it's usually because they're stupid. Like, it's not even antisocial. It's just, I can't stand being around people who haven't actually had an original thought in their head half the time, because they end up turning out to be the worst kind of people. Take one of the more recent groups I got kicked out of. Think how dumb the average person is, then realize half the population is even dumber. Yeah, that's the old joke. Just, like the last group I got kicked out of because I made a quote-unquote ableist joke, even though none of them would ever fucking tell me why I got kicked out or even talk to me again, because of a quote-unquote ableist joke. The thing I literally said was to something they were complaining about being a speedrun tactic called the schizo jump. And they were complaining about that. And I made the joke, I give them the schizo pass, so don't worry about it. That's what probably got me banned. And you know what pisses me off the most about that is? Why the fuck would I make that joke? Why do I think I have the, why would I specifically be able to make that joke and have it make any sense whatsoever? Is it perhaps that I might actually have one of those types of illnesses that that group was aware of, perhaps? Or am I just an ableist bigot? I don't know. Which of the two could it have been? Am I supposed to just sit around and fucking wallow in misery about my problems and pretend like it's the worst thing ever? and just sit there sad and despairing and complaining about how hard life is because I have a mental illness? Yeah. Or do I get my ass up, laugh at the fucking dark side of life, and actually, you know, be a functional person on some level? And that's the thing I find most insulting about that whole situation with those people. Not the fact that they won't tell me that that's why. Not the fact that none of them will talk to me. None of that. No, the fact that they think that I am so fucking weak mentally that I need to be coddled from myself. From my own fucking jokes. That actually pisses me off to no end. That people are that fucking bigoted. Because that's what we were saying before. The people who talk about this shit are actually the fucking bigots, the racists, the hateful people. 100 goddamn % they are. Because what are they actually saying whenever they banned me for ableism? That I am too weak to take the joke I made. In all honesty, it's probably they don't want to associate with someone who had the problem because they actually are ableist. Yeah, 100 fucking %. That's the truth of it. They got uncomfortable. I made a joke and they didn't feel good. And they found an excuse. And nobody who's a good person would ban somebody for that. And it reinforces to me that, yes, they aren't good people, because none of them would even fucking talk to me after. None of them told me, none of them gave me a single fucking peep. And so, if they're going to be like that, then good fucking riddance from my life. And it's gotten to the point where I do just kind of slowly remove myself from groups who start acting certain ways. Because I know how it's going to end, and I'm just always proven correct. Like, if you can't fucking take, on any level, a disagreement, sorry, you are the problem in society, not everybody who disagrees with you. And I very often put up with people who disagree with me, because literally literally nobody agrees with me with 100% on anything. It's a joke in some communities that I actively don't agree with people on a bunch of stuff. So yeah, let's see, how far, like, what have we got here in this, like, rant that has lasted, like, 40 fucking minutes? Stop screwing with other people's work. Stop inserting your political beliefs in other people's work. Let's see. Don't be an asshole. And leave people alone who aren't doing anything wrong, yeah? Wow, I can't believe these are reasons people hate me that I say this shit. Just seeing the, like, mimic chest heads sometimes appear as ghosts. I'm at this point insistent that we get at least 2 drops. We got 1. And now it's been like an hour and 20 minutes. I think. My brain don't work good with math right now. How come every time I run down the stairs and turn, he's falling? But yeah, I'm not also going to just, like, advertise for pity points that I live with, like, issues. I don't like pity. I don't like when people pity me. And I find it strange that people get off on it, basically. Well, no, what they like is the head pats for being, like, open about being something. Instead of, you know, actually trying to deal with it, they just wallow in it and want people to feel sorry for them. And to be given free shit. By the way, the group I got banned for, people also jumped on me for finding, like, the altering of what books say to be more politically sensitive was bad. Oh yeah, that kind of ties into the rest of my rant too a bit. The annoyance and anger I have towards those people still. I will also point out, I knew that group was going to get rid of me soon, because one of them said, like, no, whenever the, what was it, the AI VTuber, Neuroson, got banned for saying something, the person went, good, it deserves to get perma-banned, and I'm just like, wow, you're an asshole. And yes, on some level, this rant has been me just finally getting off my chest in some way. Some actual fucking rage I've had for a little bit over it. Like, whenever it happened, I kinda mentioned a little bit that something had happened, and I kinda just, like, was like, I don't want to talk about it because, yeah, it would have just pissed me off enough that I wouldn't want to do anything. But hopefully I can actually now, like, fully put that shit behind me and never think about those people again. I also didn't want to, like, fly off the cuff and be mad at people over something that was, like, fresh and I didn't know if actually was a mistake somehow. But at this point, it's been, like, what? Over a month, maybe two. So yeah, none of them have talked to me, none of them have contacted me, even as I have attempted to, like, find out the reason. And so it pretty much crystallized in my head everything that I was beginning to suspect. Are we even going to get a second drop within 3 hours? Anyways... I'm trying to find a new topic so I don't just keep thinking about this one. Oh, actually, weeb talk. Okay, so... sometimes whenever I get bored, I go on an anime website and hit the show me an anime at random button. And I did that, like, some time ago, and watched through the entirety of something called Boogie Pop Phantom. Which was this, like, short, older anime that I still haven't really figured out entirely what was going on with. But I have to say, I don't know if this will even make sense. It had the feel of one of those older animes that actually had, like, some serious intent and theming put behind it. I haven't watched anime in so long, it feels like. Yeah, it's it's something I do occasionally. I've never really heard of Boogie Pop Phantom, and having watched through it, I don't know what to think of it still. Like, sometimes I give it thought. It's one of those animes, though, that I'd need to watch again to truly figure out, but I know I'm not going to do that. But it was engaging and weird enough that I actually managed to sit down through the entire, like, 12, 13 episodes it had. And I have a feeling it was part of some series that I just never found the rest of. Like, I just feel like I don't have time for it. Fair enough. Half the time whenever I'm watching anime, it's usually while I'm also doing something else that isn't, like, audio related. I at least have the luxury to do with my time as I please for the most part, even though sometimes it drives me up the wall. Because I don't know what to do with my time. But yeah, sometimes I'll just watch an anime at random just because I wanted to. I've also been reading a manga called Die Dark. I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream before, but I've nerded out about it a little bit. It's one of those weird ones, but it's, like, very well, like, it's not weird for the sake of being weird, it's weird because the author likes their stuff being weird. And it's from the same mangaka as Dorohedoro, which was another, like, insane series I absolutely loved going through. And you end up in this situation where you're in this bizarro world with these insane, crazy, weird, powerful people. And then you just, like, spend an entire chapter with them trying to make a, spaghetti and meatball sub.
Welcome home, speak.
Or trying to buy furniture.
Then touch taken.
We're just boosting the shit out of this weapon.
That is what.
But yeah, people have to budget their time a lot. The one streamer I was talking about earlier, he, like, works, I think, 2 different jobs just to, like, make ends meet. And one of his, like, only side activities is, in fact, the streams he does. And the only other thing he does is, like, seemingly play video games and watch Dragon Ball. Okay, to be fair, he has, like, his bro nights where they watch anime together. Felt like making a joke I realized nobody would get because his, like, favorite anime is fucking Dragon Ball. We have leveled twice now and still haven't got another drop. Jesus Christ. Ow. What is today? Monday? Sorry, give me a second. I need to think about something. So it's Monday now. I'll go to bed and I'll probably wake up like anywhere from 4 to 10 hours later. Yeah, I know, that's a horrific amount of time in either direction to sleep. Whenever I mentioned I actually have problems, I have severe problems that prevent me from leading a normal life. And yeah, 4 to 10 hours. Yes. I'm just trying to calculate because usually on Tuesday, that's when my therapy sessions are. It made me think of that time. Okay. I'm going to defeat the next one and I'm going to look that up because now you have my curiosity. A Gravity Boys. Hey, let's look this up. Gravity. What am I going to find here? Let's see, Shonen Weekly magazine. Okay, going to a website that I use for manga. The Gravity Boy. Oh, those are some fucking weird Sorry, I immediately saw the tags and I'm just like, what are these tags? Adventure comedy drama, sci-fi slice of life, alien cross-dressing gender swap monster girls, monsters, supernatural survival. And most of it's not even translated. What? This site doesn't even have most of it translated. That feels bizarre enough to be interesting. I am goddamn set. He fell again! What? Isn't on manga decks anymore? Yeah. How the fuck did you know I was going to manga decks? I joke. It's the one everyone uses. I'll probably find it somewhere. But yeah, Die Darkly. Fucking weird but hilarious series. And the only genre I can think to call it is necropunk sci-fi. Because everything seems to revolve around flesh, death, and decay on some level. I have a feeling this is one of the lowest drop rate grinds one can perform. He seriously somehow is falling down the stairs every time I turn around. You know, I seriously thought we'd have another drop by now. I wasn't kidding. I will keep going until I get a second one. I do know of some really weird manga as well. It seems to be an outlet for some people. And to be honest, if I could draw that, draw well, I would have probably written a really fucking weird comic. I can't really draw, to be honest. Even though I spent so long, like, doing art and receiving training for art, there's just a lot of stuff I never truly comprehended how to do. Slash, I don't have the patience to sit there and do in a way that will actually look good. Then again, I get my bizarro creativity out other ways, I guess. Oh shit, I just realized it's been like 4 months since I posted a chapter to something. Oh well, nobody fucking read it anyways. Now I'm once again thinking of that one scene from Plastic Niece. Oh, I hesitate to ask. But morbid curiosity has led me through oh hi DLC area. They're this way somewhere? What the... I'm sure glad whenever it puts me in a weird spot. And then the eye marker just flies off into the distance where I can't go. Where is this person that all of this has not been cleared out? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hi. Yes, hi.
Hello.
The,
Hello.
I'm going to have to wait to look at that video because Jesus fucking Christ. They're actually going to make it all the way out there? Oh, cool. I have to say, that's one of the strangest experiences I've had in this. Okay. I somehow got 2 PvP things before I ever got, like, anywhere. Huh. Alright. Alright, let's see what this is. Going to mute it because absolute caution. Okay, what's happening here? Oh, it's that. Okay, yep, it's that. It's that scene. I should have guessed. It has been 6 hours. I'm going to get so many levels that I might be able to one-shot these. Ha 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 ha. With a backstab, maybe. With a backstab, I might be actually close to one-shotting them, yeah. Plus, this thing scales really well with intellect. And it's probably one of the best weapons in its classification. So I'm going to scale intellect all the way to 40. Don't I have a ring that... Oh, it's just faith. Okay. Also, I went back and watched through some of my streams, and I noticed that occasionally I do something that I don't have an explanation for, never realized I was doing. Specifically, rarely I just do, like, a little, like, turnabout for some reason. Wow, another one? Why is everybody playing Dark Souls 3 tonight? That's the first time one of them has died and not actually dropped anything. By actually being summoned. Appears to be no. Timer out. I don't think it was the same person. The last couple of times we've gotten summoned, I think it was all vastly different areas far away from each other. And I don't recall it being the same name. You know what one I think is going to be the least fun? Sunlight Metals. Ironically, Sunlight Metals should be the easiest, but it's just a matter of, like, at this point, people don't really, like, there's not enough people to really have summon signs down, so you kind of need to know people to play with. But at the same time, I probably wouldn't play with people. Every time he falls down those stairs. Yeah, I know. Specifically the castle, not Hyrule. And I just don't find them fun to fight because they tend to kind of be grouped up. Like, there's a few spots that are okay for grinding them that I know of. And they have a higher drop rate than this, yes. But I also don't like fighting the Lothric Knights because they're annoying. And like, they tend to be with, like, a groupie who buffs them and heals them that is annoying to deal with. Or in groups. Yes, I know, I'm kind of ignoring the swordsman. I just like the fact that he falls down the stairs. Yeah, they do have a higher drop rate. How is that not blocked? I did say I'm insistent on getting a second, like, drop, though. Like, I'll go grind them a little bit next, but at the same time, I've already sunk so much time into this, I might as well keep going, and it's I know that's a fallacy too, you know, but I don't have an argument other than I'm a stubborn idiot. I am going to have so many of these basic upgrade items. I'm going to be able to sell them all and level like 5 times by the time this is over, though. I literally have hundreds of them. I can upgrade weapons on a whim and not care. The Human Dredge is also a pretty decent, like, quick grind. I've ended up with quite a number of them without even trying. I also know where you can, like, grind Pale Tongues fairly decently. Although I find that enemy particularly way more annoying to fight than literally any of the others. I don't know what they're called, but they're annoying, like, quick attacks and not even being stunned like these guys can be. Come on, just give me the second drop already. I want to know, like, are these Covenant item drops literally, like, one of the lowest drop rates in the game? I just want to know if that's the case. This is hilariously dumb. Probably. Like, I'm sure people know the exact drop rates at this point at base, like, item discovery. I think the proofs here are like 1%. I'm gonna be honest, at base value item discovery, I feel like they're lower than 1%. Like, this kind of feels like a 0.8 something. I'm actually going to look it up. Let's see. Or yep. Okay, so what does the wiki say their drop rate is? Extreme rare drop from Silver Knights in Anor Londo and Irilith Valley, Irilith of the Boreal Valley, 1%. Okay, so they are a 1%. I feel like I've gotten way more 1% drops in other things than this, though. Like, that would be a base value 1%, right? So I technically should be, like, slightly higher than base value 1%. That was a 3 hit. Sure, he falls down the stairs all the time, but... 2, 3... Okay, 4. We're barely to the point where, like, just on the cups of being able to 3-hit these with the Moonlight. Check. Okay. After this one, I'll go level up again. Man, I'm going to go into New Game Plus ready to, like, actually manage a little bit. I'll also go turn in the proofs that I already got. First off, the prison tower. The worst part, whenever this game was, like, still highly active, I did this entire covenant before.
Oh, if I can provide... My Blade of the Dark Moon, thy deeds merit great worship. As captain, 'tis my duty to honor knights of great accomplishment. Please, it is thine, and not lightly given. As a shade of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, persevere in thy knightly duty, hunting down the gods' would-be foes.
Okay.
Off so soon, may the dark...
Yep, those are worth 2.
Oh, if I can...
So we got the Dark Moon Ring. What else did I need? Like, wasn't there something else they give? Where is the thing I even had open? Blade of the Dark Moon Covenant. In 3. Let's see. 30. Yeah, we also need to get the Dark Moon Blade Miracle. God damn it. I knew there was a reason. Okay. Apparently just some of the stuff I was selling on the Steam market sold.
The Dark Moon Knights were once led by my elder brother, the Dark Sun Gwendolyn. But he was stricken by illness, and leadership of the Knights fell to me. Then Sullivan wrongfully proclaimed himself pontiff and took me prisoner. Oh, where could my dear brother be? If only he
Ooh.
were here, I would be most pleased for ye both to meet,
Ooh. Oops.
as most assuredly would he. Off so soon, may the dark...
No, we're not telling her. We're not telling her that her brother got eaten. And we put him down. Just one more. Literally, please. Just one more. Do I have coins, even? My god, fuck it. If ever there was a reason, here it be. I forgot to go level up. Oh well. Did somebody on the team just really want people to stay in Anor Londo longer? I knew one day, like, this would be the situation. Oh my god. I don't know what to make of this situation at this point. And of course it's a covenant you have to get to the very end of. Like, sure, you have to get to the end of all covenants, technically, to get the achievements, but you know. The one that I had actually done in the past, though, had, like, the 30 be an actual, like, thing you would need. Up the stairs, down the stairs, we are insane. You know, I think I should be able to take 1,000 chunks and turn it into a slab. Because I think we have enough Titanite to fucking build a wall with now. I wonder how much does one Titanite chunk weigh? Because I'm starting to actually give like some logistics thought to how many pieces of Titanite chunk you would need to build a wall. Like, I imagine they're probably smaller than a fist-sized rock. Probably could fit in your hand quite easily. Are they like pebbles? Part of me is actually seriously considering looking up information on, like, the lore for Titanite shards and slabs and all that to try to figure this out. Because, like, there seems to be a lot of it. What necessarily is the difference between a chunk and a slab beyond size? There's some sort of, like, physical property that is different because they are different sizes? Like, let's say I wanted to pave a, like, bridge like this, just, like, one of these sorts of, like, walk areas in Titanite. Would those be slabs? Can you have a brick of Titanite? And if so, could you technically beat someone to death with a brick of Titanite? Like, obviously yes, right? And metaphorically, if the Titanite is also capable of being sharpened into a sharp blade-like apparatus that sometimes that these people do in fact drop, how is that different? And what properties about it being sharp make it better than a pebble or a chunk for weapon manufacturing improvements? I think I've lost my fucking mind. I can't believe we've gone like an hour and a half and not gotten a single fucking drop since. I am getting multiple levels off this. What the hell? I'm going to get up walk away from my computer in a little bit after I finally go insane and just never return. And I'm going to be scared of colors that aren't like muted white, grays, browns, and like the blue of the sword. And like hints of red everywhere because people died here a lot. Holy shit. I nearly, like... Am I seriously going to sit here until I get a second one? Am I going to do that? How long is this actually going to take? I said 3 hours as a joke earlier. And now it's not being a joke, and I'm starting to become concerned where my life has led me. For the love of God, please, one of you, just have the Concord kept item on you. Concord is a plane company, right? Like, that's the name of a plane company, or like an airport company, or something, right? It's not a bird, right? Like, I know there's another meaning to it, but for some reason my brain, like, is associating Concord with flying. I'm not sure why. There's not a bird called a condor, Concord, is there? It's condors, yes? I'm getting close to 2 level up amounts, and I... I have coins, I need to use them. That gives me a better chance to not be here 3 fucking hours. Please stop poking my shield with your stick. Ow! Ow, that was not a meaning for you to be able to start poking me, you... I literally used a coin, then proceeded to die. Are you... I knew it was going to happen eventually. I was just really hoping it wouldn't be that pathetic. If I sound tired, it's because I am. I'm not going to let an item drop turn me into a fucking liar. Despite having become liar on stream because I didn't keep promises of what I said I'd do anyways. Hey, you know... Sorry, I'm just staring at my stats for a second. thinking about where my life has gone wrong. Suppose it's at least possible to do this stuff now. But, your ass down here. Yeah. Just one more. It's been one more for like an amount of time that I've started losing track of, but just one. Jesus fucking Christ, 1% drop isn't this insane, right? Is this really just a demonstration of how much my luck sucks? We're getting to the 2 level up mark. Like, one more round and we'll have 2 level ups that we are sitting on and haven't confirmed. And it might lose because I'm an idiot. Die. How much higher are the sunlight metal drop chances? Actually, I want to know something. $458 in the box. Oh. 458 in the box. Of just Titanite chunks. Okay, if we somehow spend another 30 minutes and don't get the drop, I'm just calling stream. I don't want to actually go, like, a full 8 hours of stream and have it mostly be 2 hours of me failing at a boss, and then, like, 4 failing to actually get 1 item drop. I'm not laughing because I'm amused. I'm laughing because I've lost it. Oh my god.
Farewell, Maester.
I've already left that location and now I don't want to go back.
Just wasn't he?
Did I not upgrade the moonlight any further?
Pretty be
Oh.
careful.
Okay. I honestly thought it would be like an hour at most to grind a second one. My hubris knows no bounds, apparently.
Promise to stay safe.
There are going to be sorceries I don't buy from him until, like, I'm certain of certain things.
Ah,
Because I'm pretty sure if you, like, buy all of the sorceries he can possibly teach you, he dies. That'd make me sad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Silver Knight Great Shields. So we got 6 drops of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 9 drops of the helmet. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 drops of the armor. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 drops of the gauntlets. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 drops of the leg armor. And an unspecified number of drops of Titanite shards and large shards. Help. I can't say large shard.
Ashen one.
That was 21,000. There's 2 more of the pyromancies.
Hello.
Oh, Champion of Ash. Welcome back. Do you wish to hear a tale? Have a pleasant, I pray.
I probably have enough intelligence on the character now to cast most of the spells that I own. Curiosity has me. Yeah, I can cast most of my sorceries. Oh, man. Do I actually want to go and try to get the second drop, or do I want to just go to bed? Huh. Oh yeah, we managed to not save that guy. I screwed up his quest line and I don't know how.
Ah, hello again. Thank good, yes.
Flame Whip. Rapport. Affinity.
There is one thing that you should know. There is a darkness within man, and I am afraid you will peer into it. Whether the fear will spark self-reflection or a ruinous nostalgia is up to you entirely. Fear not. Your choice will bring you no scorn.
A ruinous nostalgia. Gorgeous view.
Oh, how may...
You know what? Fuck it. I'll buy 6 moonlight arrows. Why not?
Passion one.
Okay. I don't think there's any other use for the wolf's blood swordgrass. I don't feel like turning it in either, per se. You know what? I think I'll call the stream here. It's been a near 7-hour thing. I spent how long just trying to grind for one more drop of the Proof of Concord kept. And I can't believe how long we went and not got a single one. But yeah, I'll call it here. I'll probably be back in 2 or 3 days, given the internet, if it works or not. But until then, I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful day. Keep doing human things to survive. And, I'm going to have to find a better way to grind those. Goodbye.